Hello, we're here. Us.
Hello.
It's Final
It's
Fantasy VII
video
time.
games. It sure is.
Yep. Today, we shall snow something else happen on.
Potentially.
Potentially, I don't know. For all I know, disc 2 is all snowboarding. I have no idea.
Yeah, it becomes SSX tricky.
I have been gaming all day. I played so much Ocarina of Time today.
The gaming
One could
gamer.
say that I played all of Ocarina of Time today.
I have been playing nothing but Warframe. I also took stream off today because I was very tired. But I'm always here for my friend Mara.
I am forcing them here.
Yeah.
They don't have a choice.
Gunpoint. You know how it is. It's fine. I enjoy it. It's enrichment.
But yeah. Ganondorfed. Or did Dorf Ganon. It's shameful. I was the last person to finish in the archipelago.
Uh-huh.
The worst.
Uh-huh.
Did you enjoy watching the Pelagos? Ollie said.
Yeah, I had fun.
Cool.
I had fun, and I was able to relax today, which I think I really needed.
Good.
I think it's just like, I don't know exactly what it is. I think allergies are just fucking with me and maybe messing with my sleep quality too. It's hard to tell. Like, I just realized I was extremely burnt out and just needed a day.
I mean, yeah, fucking Sephiroth as the win condition. That fight's hard.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a strong statement here. I think the Sephiroth fight in KH2 is a less interesting hard than the one in the original game. That said, KH1 Sephiroth is very fucking hard.
Yeah. I think there's arguments to be said that there's a lot of parts about 1 that are more interesting than 2 in general. It's very interesting. Like, I love Kingdom Hearts 2, obviously. I've said this on stream many times. I love Kingdom Hearts, but there's definitely, points to be made about the more actiony, I guess, more of a. It shifts much more actiony after the first game,
and less adventure-y, which, like,
yeah,
that's
not bad, but it is
it's not
different.
Inherently bad, but it is different. I would say that 3 honestly did a really good job of bringing a lot of the adventure parts back. Like,
True.
in terms of things that game did well, making the game it really is a problem of a lot of the post KH2 Kingdom Hearts games, which is most of them. Most of the Kingdom Hearts games do feel
all but 2 of them.
flat arenas to flat arenas, basically, yeah. And there's like not a lot of exploration or movement happening.
Yeah,
I would say they started shifting. Like, there was a little bit of that in Birth by Sleep, kinda. And then they also kind of started shifting back in that direction with Dream Drop Distance, but then 3 has like all kinds of platforming and stuff.
Yeah, continuous
and really interesting levels.
Having the continuous zones, KH3. Yeah. Burp by Sneep.
Burp by Sneep.
But yeah, Birth by Sleep also, I think, is still sort of like, sort of in a middle ground area, but also Birth by Sleep is definitely a game much more focuses on really exploring the RPG side of it and like the combat, and like in a way that's its strength, is it does a lot of that. I really like.
Yeah, I think it is at least up there. It might genuinely be my favorite Kingdom Hearts game.
Yeah,
I
think
really like Birth.
Even with like how much of kind of a motherfucker that game is towards you at a lot of times, I think it is. I think it is the game that I consider the. It's the game that gets my brain like firing the most when I think about playing it.
Mm-hmm. Also,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
story's
I wish.
pretty good and fun.
I really wish there was like they had made any effort to like make a port of Days. I get why they didn't, in that it's a very it's a much more difficult game to do without doing a full recom style remake, and that would be probably not great.
I do think it's worth going back to the DS one. I will say a caveat on that. Do not play it on any of the higher difficulties. It is extremely just numbers, so it is not worth it unless you want things to take more time.
I have talked about plans of like wanting to do the Kingdom Hearts games at some point, and like wanting to do like critical runs for the main game.
Yeah,
I will say on that too.
Fun of a game as the original.
Yeah, oh yeah. If I do that when I get a chain, I'll be playing the Game Boy Advance version. I don't really.
I think the Game Boy Advance version's just a better game.
Yeah, it's a more interesting game. It's a game. It's a more interesting, more well designed game, I think.
I like the cutscenes and the voice acting that you get in the 3D version, but that's about it.
I may play RE Chain as like as like just to see, but at some point. But yeah. But anyways, we're here for Final Fantasy VII. And this Final Fantasy 14 song that I've had playing is just about finished, so I feel good about closing this.
Which one was it?
Rods at Han Nighttime.
Oh, nice. That is a good one.
Yeah. I haven't put any of the Dawn Trail music in yet. I need to do that at some point. There's some good town. The town themes are good. But Final Fantasy 17. It's closer than you might expect. Someday.
Could be. Who knows, honestly. It's really hard to say at this point because
you never know.
It's really hard to say what Square Enix is doing at any point in time.
Yeah. The real Final Fantasy 17 was the friends we made along the way.
Damn.
First off, let me set up my side stream first, since we do it that way here this time for this game, because doesn't like to be side streamed normally. And those turn on. IDOS. Kingdom Hearts 4, Final Fantasy 17. I'm sure we'll get news about Kingdom Hearts 4 someday. We'll get news about the new mobile game someday.
I mean,
they'll go straight into 4.
I'm most interested to hear news about, because that is actually going to come anytime soon.
Yeah, I'm going to say that I don't think the only side game, quote unquote, is the newer phone game that's been in like beta, alpha, whatever for a while. That I guess it's not right now anymore. It's just like it had a network. It had like a beta time on like iOS devices and yeah. But yeah, I mean, as far as like actual like console game releases, I think that I don't think there's gonna be anything before 4, because we have seen, they've given us trailers for 4, and there hasn't been any other news art since. Okay, a trailer, not trailers, but yeah, Missing Link has been having problems, and it's kind of been radio. I think it's been kind of radio silent for a little while. It's like we don't know what's going on there. But I have an iPhone now, so when it comes out, I can actually play it.
Nice.
Anyways, so game audio is being captured supposedly, and we are in the snow zone.
Snow zone. No zone like snow zone.
There's a hole in the snow zone.
Oh no.
Anui. Jumping.
Bonwee. It's like ennui, but for bun wings.
Snown. We were running with Barrett and Tifa for the events of the end of last game. Let's change up our party a bit.
Last video game. Each disc is a different video game.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Making up a guy who thinks that multi-disc video games are multiple video games.
Maybe we should run with the Red 13 and they can get some kills.
Sounds like a plan.
Is this a good team comp? I don't know. Probably not. Low poly magic is probably my favorite.
You really can't do a bad team comp in this game, IMO.
Yeah, and yeah, I like low poly. I like the way the magic looks.
Yeah.
Okay, we don't have. Making up a guy, ensuring that utility pole is held at proper structural tension.
Yeah, she's mentioned that that's actually a term at her work.
I've seen her talk about it, yeah.
Yeah.
Bolt arm absorbs lightning attacks. High defense on it. Very high defense. Bolt arm. Huh, no slots on that. I know I'm forced to Sid later, but it's fine for now. Fine. It's fine.
Yeah. I think I did end up using Sid a lot when I played this, but it's entirely because my love of spears and dragoons overrided everything else.
That's fair. What's the other villain that doesn't have anything on it yet?
It's such a fucked up thing to say, but it genuinely is a thing of like, he is a very fun character when he isn't calling his wife a bitch.
Yeah.
Like, and it doesn't feel like it's an intentional, like, oh, you're going for something with this way, like Waka is.
Yeah. Is Sid the shittiest dragoon? I would maybe argue it, yeah.
So many dragoons suck so much.
Yeah.
If we're incorporating that figures, which I know is a big fucking ass, I think Kane's pretty damn bad because he wanted to fuck his friend's wife so much.
After years, Kane is really bad because he's just doing worse. Like, he's worse. FF4 Kane is just kind of the issue. We took his previous character and made him worse. Is Cecil a commandable card? But commandable card? Yeah, the new set, the Cecil card they showed for the Final Fantasy set is a legendary creature, so you can make him. He's an Orzhov deck with him. Black on the front, white on the back.
Makes sense. I don't understand how Commander works.
Well, you see, you pick cards, make them into.
Well, yeah, I know that. I just don't know what separates it from other forms of constructed.
Well, the main part is you have more cards. You only have one of each. You also have one guy who's always available to play.
Oh.
Yeah, so the thing that Cecil does is he, when he attacks and hits an enemy, you lose life equal to the amount of damage he did. But when your health is below half of your starting total, you flip over into Paladin, and then he gets lifelink, and he makes all your creatures indestructible when he attacks, aside from himself. Yeah, they haven't shown any 8 except, well, technically they have shown some 8. The first card they showed was a Jumbo Cactuar, which has Irvine on it. So they have technically shown a little bit of 8, just not a card named after a character from 8. But the Jumbo Cactuar is from 8.
Yeah, the Jumbo Cactuar's from 8. It's one of the GFs. Though I think technically he's King Cactuar. I might be misremembering.
I don't know. Yeah, they showed that they showed some cards for 7. They showed some obviously some cards for 7. They showed some cards for 14, 10. Yeah, I wonder how they're gonna do what they're gonna do for how they're gonna represent draw. It might not be a keyword. It'll probably be an ability text. So it'll be like a card that has in italics draw, and like describing that effect. The thing they do, which is the thing they do a lot, especially with universes being stuff like Titus from the Commander decks has in italics cheer, and that is the thing that like is sort of is one of his main abilities. I forget what it does, but you know,
it makes you go woo.
Yep. Well, you know, it is also like it's very fun to give him like the ability cheer because it's like, yeah, that's that thing on the sphere grid that you like beeline for whenever you play Final Fantasy X. Like right, it's right there for him, and it's so good.
It is fun that Titus is the main character, but is spec'd as support.
Yep.
like naturally. One of
Wake
the
up,
many
Grandpa!
neat
There's
things.
customers.
Ah, welcome.
Onyx. Dragon Claw. Micro Laser. Yeah, that's pretty big. That's pretty good upgrade for her. Yeah, Terra's thing is about trance, which makes her fly. Yeah, Titus doesn't move equipment around. Titus moves counters around. It's because the idea they went with Titus is he's doing the sphere grid. He's moving the spheres around. He's moving counters, which can be like +1/+1, or flying counters, or I think the main idea is that they've done is made summons based using the structure of sagas, which sagas have a special kind of counter called a lore counter on them, where when they reach the maximum number of those available on their card, they are sacrificed. So the idea there is you use Titus to move those counters around, and you can keep your summons out longer, much like you would in keep summons out longer for Final Fantasy X, instead of them just being one-off attacks. Turbo E. FF8 was the Saga people. Was it? FF2 is the FF2 is the game
one
I
of the
associate.
Saga lead devs might have been pulled off to work on it again, but I don't remember.
Yeah, well, the only Final Fantasy I associate with Saga is Final Fantasy 2 because that's it's the one that turned into Saga. Oh, get snowboard.
I'm hungry for it. We only just moved in, and already that kid of ours got himself hurt.
FF Legends is Saga, right? I think that's what it was. I think that's what they called it originally, was or at least on the Game Boy, or the localized name, FF Legend.
Something like that.
Because Adventure was Seiken Densetsu.
I never should have bought him a snowboard. For a second, I thought the kid was the doll that's flopped on the bed, and I was like, God, they really got messed up, huh?
Next time we'll make an even bigger one. Almost. Should I play FFX originally on PS2 since HD releases textures on stuff? Honestly, yeah. I think that it's better. I think if you can get, it might be hard if you can get the international version. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that is the one big thing. If you're able to play on the PS2, it shouldn't be that hard of a game to find, and it would give you the original textures and all that.
Okay.
The thing I would mainly note about it is that you don't get access to the master grid in the default version, and there are also like a couple of super bosses. The bigger thing is the master grid, which you probably wouldn't want to use your first playthrough anyway, because what it does is it basically sets up the sphere grid. So rather than starting on tracks and then very late in the game being able to open things up to going into other characters' paths, you basically can choose how to build a character from the start. It's probably better to play the intended way the first time through anyway, but that was not a thing in the original release. It's something they added for the international version that carried over. Cut to ads as soon as it has.
Yeah, you ready to spend? Are you ready to say all that again in 10 seconds?
I mean, I can say it with more brevity, so it's fine.
Okay, now say it again.
Okay, here's the answer. The short version is, the textures are unchanged in the original version. If you play it on PS2, probably should, because it'd be the easiest way to access it. It would be a pretty easy game to access if you can play PS2 games. That said, the main things you'd be missing out on is when the international version came out, it added like a couple of super bosses. And the main thing is it added the master sphere grid, which is an option you can pick at the beginning of the game that you probably wouldn't want your first time through anyway, because what it does is essentially in the base game, every character starts on a path in the sphere grid, and they kind of have a set build that you're able to change up a little bit as you go, and then later on go a little wild with it. The master grid lets you go down any path at the start. You're still kind of locked onto a path, but anybody can be built any way. Um, uh, so that's the main thing you'd be missing out on if you played the original. You can potentially get an import of the international version. That would lead to the script being in Japanese, which I don't know if you can read or not. If you can, then great. If not, then there might be fan translations out there. I don't know, but that's generally the thing.
Yeah. When we get to it here, most likely I will just be playing the original on my PS2 because I still have my disc. That was the first Final Fantasy game I ever bought for myself.
Mm-hmm.
I have that disc and I want to play it.
Yeah, I will say it's not a situation like 12 where with 12 I would absolutely say play the newer versions of that one.
Yeah, I've heard the HD version
the
of 12 is
original
fine.
license board had issues.
Yeah.
The
HD release of 12 is fine. I don't think it does anything like really major to the graphics as what 10 does. 10 they really change it in
10
a way
they really change up the graphics. It's still a good game. Like it's
10 is still great and it still looks all right, but like I do think just that the vibe, I do think that there is a lot of atmosphere that is lost in HD.
Change, yeah. It at least changes.
Yeah, Zodiac. If you want to play 12 and you have Zodiac Age, play that. Yeah, it's totally fine. Warriors Abyss is shockingly and stupid. Yeah, I bought it and I've been meaning to play it. I haven't gotten to it yet, but yeah, I've heard people say it's fun. So it's like, yeah. Hi. Oh, thank you for all the pride, Alf and the pride emotes. Do you want to do this? Do you want to do this?
Sure. It's been 20 years since my husband set out. He's still not back. You should have at least made it to the base of Guy's Cliff. It's marked with the check on that map. A map. Let's look at it. Better yet, let's take it.
Yep, that's a map. There's a check mark of the place. I guess we're...
Mm-hmm.
Great Glacier Map kiosk. Hero drink. Vaccine. Heard the old man who owns this house is a seasoned mountaineer. Apparently he's every nook and cranny of the Great Glacier.
Making it all the way north would be just about impossible without a map. If you're thinking of going, you'd better take the one on the wall inside.
I already did.
Oh, looks like you already tore it down. 2 steps ahead, huh?
Well, first off, how dare you take something off my wall without asking first?
I'm glad nobody's mad about it.
Yeah. Heard there's a real gnarly slope at the edge of town. Problem is, it's off limits.
We came all this way just to get shut down. What a drag.
We left Costa del Sol hoping to shred the slopes here. Guess it's time to head back already.
Boy, it's even colder than usual today. Want to shack up? That's 200 gil per night. Enjoy your stay.
Drew, what's up? Careful you don't get too close. This sucker will burn you bad. Rest. Oh, really?
I hear if you keep heading north, you'll come to a massive crater. Something must have come falling out of the sky ages ago.
Heard some guy headed north for the Great Glacier. Sounds like an idiot to me. What's he planning to do? Take a soak in the hot spring?
You ever heard of the Cetra?
Cetra. Who are they again? Right there. That's what the ancient called.
Yep, and one of their descendants used to live in this town. Ilfana was her name. She knew a whole lot about a whole lot.
What do you mean used to? What happened?
Apparently Shinra came and carried her off one day.
Shinra? Fishy to me. Heard some guy headed north for the Great Glacier. Oh,
We
it's the
already
same guy. I
talked to
talked to
this
this guy.
guy.
I thought we were. I guess it was this. I thought it was this guy that said that.
I'm sure he's just gonna get lost wandering around and die in a ditch. It don't matter how well you prepare. That Great Glacier's deathly cold. I give him 2 days stops.
You thinking of going north too? I see. Well, you'd better have a map if you want headway. Poppy, there's still one at Holzoff's house. He was big into mountaineering and all. I don't know why this is the accent I've decided on for the entire town.
They're kind of written in that dialect.
Yeah.
They say a snow spirit haunts the Great Glacier north of here. Takes the form of a woman who hates hot springs. But I'm sure that's just an old wives' tale made up to scare travelers. What a weird form for a spirit to take.
Yeah.
I hate hot springs. I hate them.
An Albany diet. Yeah. Dams. Right. There we go. Stop! There's a super steep drop-off just past this point. Really, it's dangerous. Please just keep away. Still gonna go. Geez, you try to be nice to people. What the? Who are those guys? They look like trouble.
What the? Elena's
Elena.
big giant head. There they are. Hurry.
Yes, ma'am.
Cloud. That's as far as you go.
Shrug. Why? There's something past here?
Wouldn't you like to know? Anyway, that doesn't matter. How dare you do the chief in like that?
Chief. Aren't the ones who did that. It was Sephiroth.
Liar. You can't fool me.
Not lying. Sephiroth.
Don't bother trying to play dumb. You're not getting away with this.
Oh boy.
Why would you assume it was them? Anyway, no point wasting words on you. A little pain ought to get the point across.
Like the whole thing of implication of her. Talking, like,
Naive. And
going after
cocky,
this
yeah.
is their goal is to get these. Their goal. Yep. We can take him, ma'am.
No, my fists are more than enough. No way he'll dodge this punch.
If you say so. Directional button. Up. Okay, I don't know what now. Yeah.
Why? He didn't even try to dodge. Well, they never stood a chance of crossing the Great Glacier anyway. Go ahead and lock him in one of the houses.
I imagine it's just a time. Not
Mm-hmm.
grasp the timing. Letting so much fun.
Wow. This village is on lockdown until further notice. No hard feelings, I'm just doing my job.
Sorry, it took off like that before. Just had a feeling. Anyway, if you're set on making it down this slope, you'll have to do it on a snow. How to ride? Ah!
Well,
Left, right. Umph.
it's a real
Page-
shame the
page down.
controls for PC are written like this.
The fuck button is page down?
Probably one of the shoulder buttons.
Probably. Christ, yeah. Like. I don't know how to carve left. I just don't know how to carve left or right. I'll try it. Oh, directional button. I can at least recognize directional buttons and which one is cancels. No, you did a bad job. What is it with you? Fine, but don't blame me when you fall on your ass. Up. Hey, what did I tell you?
Hey! What'd I tell you? You need a snowboard first.
Oh.
So you've got to steal the snowboard from the child.
Yay! was playing around on my snowboard and I've got to stay inside a while. Hey, mister, why don't you take it? Okay. Made the cat move. That triggered the flag to make the cat move. Let's try this. Be careful down there.
It's so funny seeing it at this high a frame rate.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, it is. Left. Shoulder button.
I love the snowman.
Big snow. Ah! Talk to the dad for getting the board. He says, hey, can you teach me the board too? Whoa, Moogle Snowman! No, I killed one.
Got him.
No rewards for this either.
The rewards only come in, like,
The
if you're doing it in the arcade later. For now, it's just for fun.
No music here is very funny.
Yeah.
Cloud cannot be that good at snowboarding. He has no nose.
He is no snowboard kid, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Or a snowboard kid, too.
Yeah. Snowboard Kids teaches us you need a real schnoz to be a snowboarder. There's a way I'm be able to like cut this out of. This is the Yumataro of good gaming. Thank you.
Post the Yumetaro of good gaming to have good Yumetaro gaming with all your friends.
Oh god, those ones. These snowbirds are alive. Good gaming. Yeah. Ah! Ow. Thank you, Yumataro, for good gaming. Come on, Cloud. Cooperate. This sure does control.
It's just a funny little mini game where you get to snowboard. It doesn't need to play well.
It would be nice if it did.
It'd be nice if it did, sure, but it doesn't need to.
It'd be nice if it had some music. Because, like, you know.
That's the bigger thing, honestly.
Yeah. Oof.
Oof. It's really funny that this is the first thing you do after Aerith fucking dies.
Yeah. Looks like we managed to land clear. Everyone okay? Aside from the ears. God, what a pain! Where the hell
Hey,
are
you
we?
made the party where I don't have to do shit.
I did sure do that. Oops.
That's on you. You made that
Totally on me.
decision.
Like we hardly jumped at all. Here's where that map comes in. Let's open it up by pressing switch. Right, but let's keep things moving. Freeze to death. Stay here too long. Okay, yep, that's a map. I sure have no idea of knowing where I am on here right now. I'm kind of down for this with the navigating the map situation. I think this is saying we're at the bottom left. Yeah, we're in the bottom left. I
Mm-hmm.
wonder if there's anything I can grab while I'm.
Any goodies? I could check. Hold on a sec. I don't have the guide open at the moment, but I can get it open pretty quick.
I feel like we aren't going to get back here.
Let's see. Disc 2. Icicle area, I guess.
Oh, that's an enemy.
Yeah, there are things that you want to make sure to find. It seems like there are certain places where you have to go in a very specific direction to get where you want to go. The guide is kind of like, if you're going for all the treasure here, you'll definitely pass out at least once, so that's cool, and that will put you somewhere where you'll get to rest and save.
Okay.
Okay, once you get sent to the place where you go when you pass out, that is like, you head northward on that screen to progress, so you'd want to go in the opposite direction. Oh, apparently, there's an optional boss fight here that you can only get if you, touch the hot springs and then go to another point.
Okay. Here we are at the bottom of this. What's down from Ice Gate, class of 1996. Oh, world map.
How about that? That looks like the cave.
Yeah.
But yeah, apparently we do want to make sure to do that optional boss fight because we get a materia from that. It where are the other important things? I don't think I can describe these directions well, so I'm just gonna, like, copy the text and put it in our Discord.
Yeah, Cloud is into this. Cloud didn't take a single hit from that. He didn't take damage from that. He loved it. Kind of dangerous.
Let's we'll put it in the cool zone, I guess.
This is very silly. But we're going on a Sonic level.
You know what? Actually, I should just link
Oh, it's
page in the guide, honestly. There's too much text here to actually post in a single Discord post, so yeah, that's not gonna... Here. Yeah, here you go. For the icicle area. It is a complicated enough zone that I do not feel confident in my ability to explain where you need to go.
You know. Yep. Okay.
Not feeling it. I'd rather not.
Oop, crawling.
What a funny puzzle. 7 is just chock full of stuff you can easily miss if you just push past it, but like
Yeah.
at the same time, none of it's necessary.
Oh, look at this little guy!
Yeah, that's a good dude.
Oh. Oh, God. I'm gonna do big damage. And we paths.
Bless you.
Honk.
Shoo.
Ace.
Oh, face.
just one big snowfield, as far as the eye can see. Walking through. Leave land. Press OK to place.
Cool. Cool.
Buy material.
Magnify.
Center of. Oh, wait. I don't know if I'm winning. Doing something.
Well, he's entering goof 'em up mode.
Renewey.
When we. It's them. Famous bunny. Yeah,
Can't believe.
I'm not gonna argue
Go
that.
commentators going sicko.
I'm going sickos.
Club sword. Carrot, not a. Here we go. Hot spring.
Just need to find the
No.
place where we can. No. It's fine. This doesn't stop us from doing what we need to do. Come to, have you?
Ice Cloud got a case that sword.
I would never fuck this hot spring personally. You folks collapsed out there on the Great Glacier. It's a miracle you're still alive. My name is Holzoff. I've lived in these parts for nigh on 2 decades now. If your plan is to keep heading north, you do well to listen to my tale. I prefer to talk sitting down. Why don't we head to the other room? You folks familiar with the Trial of the Cliff?
Oh.
There's an old legend that tells us something fallen from the sky to land here, long, long ago. Supposedly, the impact pushed up all the surrounding land up, forming a giant cliff. About 30 years back, me and my friend Yamsky tried climbing these bluffs, hoping to see what was on the other side. But we were totally out of our depth. I knew a thing or two about the cold, sure. But the air on that cliff whips around you like a whirlwind, sapping your body's temperature bit by bit.
Home y'all.
Yomsky was climbing below me. He cut his own rope. I didn't even notice till it was too late. I've lived in this place ever since, tackling the cliff, giving advice to fellow climbers, and providing what shelter I can. If in your plan to climb the cliff, there's 2 things you have to watch out for. First, you need to constantly check your route. It's not easy to keep track of with all the snow cover.
Okay, check climb. Which tab to
Second, you've got to bring your body temperature back up whenever you reach a foothold. You understand?
Got it.
I'm sure you're all exhausted after coming this far. Better rest up a bit before you head out.
Dude. Mash that squats button. Oh, hey, everybody's here.
Everybody's here. You know, I've been thinking.
About what?
Looking at the view here, it makes you realize how incredible nature really is. Well, if you asked me to put down stakes on a place like this, I'd tell you to stick 'em where the sun don't shine. But if I did somehow end up living here, I'm sure I'd come up with ways to make it more comfortable.
What's that like? That route.
It's that human ability to adapt, to invent and overcome, led to Midgard. Know what I'm saying? When you think about it that way, it's hard to say everything Shinra's done is bad. Ugh. What the hell am I saying? Shinra? Not bad?
Kid's doing a very funny little move.
Yeah, he's shitting his pants.
Us 3 will chart out a
Repeatedly.
path. The rest of you follow after. That, I'm going back. Fuck you guys.
Chart a path into the snow.
All fight.
Let's all fight. Yeah.
All fight. Famous hero. Just touch the hot spring. Oh, here we go.
Don't. Ah, there you go.
Huh. The water's not frozen. Maybe I'll dip a hand. Hot spring. That's why. Fallow night. No, sometimes a night is just fallow.
Sometimes a mouse is funny.
Not hot. It's actually cold. Lied. It's actually hot.
That's true.
I lied. It's actually freezing.
It's not hot. What is this place? There's no Hulkamaniacs here.
Fights.
I've never been here before. Every line choice during that promo is just baffling. And the fact that he's never not screaming, too.
Yeah.
What is this place? I've never been here before. It's not hot. There are no Hulkamaniacs here.
Hey, hold on. Ah, there we go. Oh, come on now.
What if you passed out right in front of her?
Oh, the fight started. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever done this myself, so this is new to me as well.
It hates hot springs.
She hates hot springs so much she's gonna try and kill you for touching
All right,
one
Meteor
with
Rain, do your
hand.
shit. Yeah, God, Meteor Rain.
So strong. All of Cloud's
All right.
limit breaks are really friggin' good.
A new limit for Red. Eternal Fervor.
Ugh. How dare you lay
Oh.
hands on me after touching those filthy hot springs?
Wait, so there's a random encounter against her as well?
You're not going to get away with this.
Okay, now here's the boss fight. Okay. Weird. Weird. There's just a random encounter with her as well. Guess it makes sense in a way.
It may also just be some asset reuse that they did not even attempt to hide.
True. Yeah, weird Shiva. Right.
Those filthy in the hot springs hands. How can this be?
And our reward? Alex!
Yeah. Alexander's in this one. Hooray.
We love Alexander.
We all love Alexander.
Yep, this is where Alex is.
Some random hot spring hating lady in the snow.
That's how video games were. No, they just are. They're just like this.
Mm-hmm. They've got hourglass figures. I don't know how else to put it.
No, you're not wrong. Okay, fine.
Yeah, every now and then it's like you get into a random encounter and it's like, okay, I guess you guys do want to die. Cool.
Well, we got a new summon. Forward, back, forward.
And forward and back. Forward and back, and then go forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Well, yeah, video games were dumb. Video games are dumb. They're always they've always been.
It has always been thus.
I always eat. Oh, it's right here. Very hard to see.
There it is.
Added attack.
Added attack.
Not. I understand it's not terribly useful, but hey. Here we are back at the hot spring.
Funny.
It basically added attack goes. I think is like one of those ones that connects to another materia, and it basically adds an extra a weapon attack on whatever you do against another target.
It's effectively just extra damage. I think it also, based on the description from the guide, adds an extra attack after you attack, but I do think it's a weaker one. I'm not sure though.
Put it on death blow, maybe. All right.
Nice work.
They're climbing. Cover, counter, added attack. Yeah.
There might be ways to get some sauce out of it. It's definitely possible.
All right. Here we go. No, we don't.
Don't you want to fight the Buff Boys again?
Not
It's
particularly.
us, the Buff Brothers.
Boomir. This is the first time we've gotten good out of it.
Big ass spear.
That's pretty good.
Good animation.
Oh, haste and evasion.
Yeah, I think that's one of his better limits, just because obviously very good buffs to put on everybody.
Please do not sauce my commentator's ass while.
Yeah, you can sauce my ass later if you want, I guess. I don't know why you'd want to do such a thing, but... Gotta warm up.
I don't know what a fucking Celsius. That ain't real.
Oh, Celsius. Wait. That's nothing. Oh, your body temp's getting so low. You gotta...
Doesn't
gotta wiggle.
If there's any enemy skills I'm getting here.
I didn't see any mentioned in the guide, so you're probably okay.
Probably. That or the guide just doesn't care to mention. It's not a skill guide.
It usually brings it up if it's an important one, at least.
Yeah.
From how I've been checking it as we go.
Press arm to look at your route, but I'm not doing anything. Effective route.
And, yeah. Can tell you.
Hey. That's Turk music. Wait a minute. Look at the Turks.
That's the Turks' music, my God.
God, there's so many enemy encounters. Da, 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 da. Javelin. Of course, we're gonna drop this boulder.
Kick it.
Why wouldn't we?
Oh no, behind that cave was Ultima.
Well, fortunate.
It got crushed.
Storm's Fury. Bonk. Wow. You're funny in 7. Hi. It was a limit. Tranquil Mind, a thing I wouldn't believe you telling me that Yuffie has. You're not telling me that Yuffie has a limit called Tranquil Mind and expect me to believe you. Three-star material with one spell. Yeah, that makes sense. Earn your Ultima. Yeah.
Well, back in my day, in order to cast up Ultima, we had to walk uphill 2 ways. Ultima in 8 is really funny in
Yeah.
terms of you find draw points for Ultima. You get like one cast of it each time. In a game where you can get stacks of 100 for spells.
Cool.
Like, I think there's a stat calculation to determine how much magic you draw when you draw from something like that, and the Ultima one is especially rough.
Ah, booster materia. Wonder what that does.
It summons booster.
Brr, brr, brr.
And then he gives you a little kiss.
Yay! Finally, Square going back to what the people really want.
Booster.
Yeah.
Booster kissing people.
Yep. Oh! Boosts AP gained by a linked materia. Cool.
It's the power leveling one.
Yay! Oh, here we are again.
If you want a weaker thing to get stronger quicker, or alternately, if you want to try and make a strong thing even stronger, even faster, boy, have we got the materia for you.
Hi, thank you for the raid.
Hey, thank you. Hello. Hey, Fern.
Hello. We're climbing a mountain.
We are indeed
Or climbing a cliff.
a mountain.
Clued. Clued indeed.
Clued Streef.
Hello,
That's
friends.
his name.
Thanks for coming by.
Mm-hmm.
Clued strip.
Claude Strop.
Blood strap.
Clyde Struff. Bob Johnson.
Roll fizzle beef. Flag hard cheek.
Rock Slab Chunk.
Thorn gristle body.
Thorn Gristle Body's one of my favorites.
Yeah? Whoa. That's a fucking guy.
Chuck Hardpack.
Ah. Nope. No, wait. Wait. No. How do I get up there?
Levitate.
Maybe.
The one bad thing about these pre-rendered backgrounds is that every now and then it is hard to tell where the hell
Yeah.
you're supposed to be able to walk. This game has overall been pretty good about it, but there are areas like this.
Yeah. I'm trying to come up this way. such funny music for
Hmm.
kind of fitting, but also just like because we've heard it before is why it's really funny.
I almost wonder if it's a thing if you'll be able to drop down.
That's what I'm thinking. Like maybe we come up, maybe we the later area will. Oh no! Back attack. We're taking back shots. Please. Oh hey, that was an enemy skill.
Oh,
Cool.
there are some new enemy skills here now. I was going to say
Yeah, well, we just got one. That seemed pretty good.
magic breath.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's apparently one that you can only get with puppeting.
Makes sense.
From this same enemy. It's called Trine. That's lightning
Trine.
damage.
Mine is pretty.
And in the outdoor areas of this zone, there are Marlboros, and you can get bad breath from them.
Of course. Sorry, Red.
Did you get the javelin?
Yeah.
That's the only one of a kind item here, at least. So.
Yeah.
Passes a ribbon. Did we find a ribbon too?
Not yet.
Okay. There's apparently a secret passage if you run right on, I think, the screen we might have been on earlier. It was the same screen that the javelin was on, so we might want to head back for that if we can.
If we can, yeah. Let's go down. So. $35C, notable wind chill temperature. I do believe the temperature is our body temperature.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're slowly freezing, and the idea is you have to warm yourself up by shuffling when you get solid footing.
Yeah. Shuffle.
Every day.
Every day.
But yeah, apparently, I think in a lower part of this area, you run to the right, and there's a secret path.
Oh, can't run. It's a pincer attack. Oh. A counter level that. Getting owned by the Fahrenheit grasp. Hey, we got Red's level 2 limit. That seems pretty good. Aha. A ribbon. Yay.
There we go. That was the only thing we missed from this part of the cave.
Okie.
It was just those two. I think from the second cave there's some icicles we should be able to knock down that will open up more stuff for us.
Yeah. We didn't go far into. Toxic barf. I dare you barf
What
on
a
me.
90s attack.
Get meteored.
It's so 90s to barf.
Yeah. No one
That's
barfed
the real-
before or after the 90s.
That's true. That's the true nostalgia for everyone. Only 90 kids will remember barf.
Yep.
Only 90 kids.
Oh no. It's fake. Fake path. Fuck.
It's a fake.
I'm owned.
You're gonna freeze to death.
Fuck you. I'm too good at mashing. I'm the best gamer.
Congrats. May your best gamer trophy keep you warm in the frozen north.
It will. Fucker.
Well, good for you.
Oh. Well, hey there. Okay, don't need to puppet nothing.
That's him.
It's happening.
Well, you're getting it. Me when the breath is bad.
Oh boy, was it bad.
Turn into a spinning frog.
A spinning, sleeping, poisoned frog.
I did warn you that these guys were here.
Yeah, no, I know. I knew.
We do have a ribbon.
Yeah.
2 now, I think.
Thing is, if it's only attacking with frozen beam, then we're kind of
Yeah,
in.
we'll be okay.
We're kind of just gonna be here. Behold the spinning frogs, best you can. The left is spinning in bisexual lighting. Yeah.
Cool.
Fucking Odin proc on him on hitting
Cool.
himself.
Cool.
Oh my god. Pretty sure I saved
Well-
in that cave, but we have to go back for the ribbon.
Yeah, it's okay. Now we know.
Yeah,
That
I get.
ribbon, we should probably equip it.
Yes, thank you.
What have we learned?
Fuck you. That's what we fucking learned.
Aw, dang it. Ah, hell.
Fucking learn to mind our own business, hey.
We went back to a save point so far back. Mara's become a rowdy teen.
Yeah. Good George Stang badge. Yeah. Good night, Molly.
Good night, Molly.
Go uneepy.
Become the sleepful mouse. Chew on your bed until you're full of sleep. That's how that works.
Yeah. These fucking guys.
Funky little fellas.
Yeah. About to ask a bit. You were about to be asked to bully Molly.
I mean, I can just do that anyway.
Oh no, you're being asked instead to bully Val.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Oh, I didn't get the enemy skill. Yeah. Oh no, I did. Oh, I already had Trine from earlier, but I didn't get Trine on Yuffie. That's it. Meteor rain. Is it overkill? Yes. Is it gonna happen every time? Yes. Will never not meteor rain. One bullies, one must bully to the best of their ability.
I bullied both of them.
Good. No, we
That's
only have
part
we
of
only
why
ha-
it took so long.
we only have one ribbon, unless the other one's equipped right now. Bump that.
Light yourself on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, the way we get that box is that later on we'll be able to drop some icicles from above and it'll open a couple of areas, including that one.
Yep. Becoming a walking pirate isn't that bad. You know, there are days where.
Yeah.
Whoa. The icicle is in the battle.
Apparently you can just knock down the icicle with cast of fire spell, and it will immediately end the battle. They specifically recommend using beta if you've got it.
We don't.
On your enemy skill. Oh right, we didn't keep it. That's right. Well, damn. So we might not be able to do it super quickly then, because they recommend either that or Firaga, basically.
Well, we have neither, and also now both of our spell people. So.
Yeah. Oh well. There we go. I damn sure hope it does. That doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry.
Killing!
Get him.
Yep.
Fuck your icicle. Eat a frit.
Off. Try disaster.
Gamer command. That ice cube has moves.
Oh, because it also did ice damage. It killed it. Funny. I only have the.
No. No. Gonna just have to punch it.
Yep. Peace. Really annoying that they pair these things with an enemy that just puts silence on you.
Mm-hmm.
Come on.
You really could have just not made this a combat.
I mean, it's neat.
Yeah, it's kind of fun, but making it then also a challenge is probably not needed. It could just be we do it.
Yeah.
We could just do the thing.
And they always go right for her. It's like, I can't summon Ifrit.
It's so mean. We could always equip her with the ribbon.
We already put the ribbon on Cloud, but yeah, it's too late now.
We could move it.
Not now. Well, it's beyond the point now, is what I'm saying.
I know. I'm just saying, we have done this fight several times at this point.
Yeah.
We know we don't have echoes. We could have taken a second and thought about it.
Well, you know what? I don't do that, so fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Will you stop at hitting Cloud so he can cast fire on this icicle? Icicle fighting is going great. It's a great experience for the whole family.
And everybody loves it.
Yep, and it helps brings us all closer together.
Mm-hmm. Mega Elixir.
Oh, it doesn't. Option.
Rude.
Whatever, I need to come out here to try and fight a Marlboro anyway. That's not a Marlboro.
That's not a Marlboro at all.
Fight your kids. Punch a giant block of ice. 75% chance they won't remain stuck frozen to it.
I like those odds.
Yeah. I love to gamble with children not being stuck to ice. They're also not Marlboro.
Apparently they do get more common the further you get up the mountain. There at least.
Ah. Yep. Magic breath.
For breath.
Every time. Red, why are you so susceptible to magic breath?
Wizard breath would be the attack of if they made a variant Agumon named Wizard Agumon.
Yeah. I see. Hope to see you next time at Death Mountain.
That's also the hot one, not the cold one.
Yeah. Enhancer. Anyway. Not not as strong, but four linked pair slots. On Marlboro.
Come on. Big money. Big stinky.
Show me the stink.
Show me the stink.
Show me stink. We asked 100 RPG protagonists, what's the stinkiest?
And the winner with 90-1 votes is
The girl reading this.
Oh shit. That's messed up.
Okay.
That's messed up.
Oh, messed up. Not respecting women at all.
Yeah, what are we doing here if we're not respecting women?
We all respect a woman who stinks good.
God. Fair enough. Fair enough.
We thought we weren't respecting women, and yet the women are the results are coming in.
I'm just thinking of like uh an old rhythm game style. You stinking good.
Oh, we're not grinding. I'm trying to get a Marlboro to show up so I can get bad breath from it.
Yeah, we're more going for a specific thing.
We're just trying to get a
This
specific.
would be
event
an
to happen.
incredibly dangerous place to grind. I guess you could, but
Yeah. Wanting me to push right to climb up here. Very weird. Oh, we're pushing it. We're pushing it.
you're gonna freeze.
Nope. Chicago woman respecters. We only respect women if they smell like a deep dish pizza coming out of.
God.
So cold. Odd hypothermia soon.
Include hypothermia moments.
The hot new Facebook page, hypothermia. Hypothermia.
That
God.
feel when
Oh,
you
God.
have hypothermia and it's an image of nothing because you feel nothing because your body is completely numb and you're dying.
Oh, hey. Healing spring. Cool. Ugh, Eog. Whoa. Oh. That music. Whoa. Oh, that's not a. I don't like that. Don't need to name it that.
Okay. I like this guy.
Yeah,
He's funny.
it has unfortunately has kind of a bad name, but
Yeah, that is true.
Oh, why did
What
I?
is it with the ice caves
Fuck.
in these games and bosses having
Didn't mean
bad
to hit
names?
Cure. I didn't mean to throw Cure on it.
I'm pretty sure there was. I'm pretty sure the other guy with bad name from 5 is also in an ice cave, right?
No, he's in
Or am I
a
missing-
temple. He's in like a. He's like in
Oh,
a
yeah,
seaside
it's-
temple.
It's,
Okay.
It's like a seaside. That's
Like
right.
a wind
Either
temple,
way.
technically. I'm
Why am
fucking
I
this fight up.
associating it with ice.
He's kind of like blue in color.
Yeah, I think that Is the dungeon itself like one of the crystal-y looking ones at the very least?
No, it's all like ruin. It's like the ruins tile set for that game.
Oh,
Like the shrine tile set.
Okay.
Because it's the equivalent of the wind shrine from the start of the game, but like for the new crystal spot.
Right. Okay. I just don't remember shit then.
Okay.
To be fair, whoever wants to think about that boss in general. This is maybe the most Alexander has seemed like a big puppy.
Yeah.
With large paws.
Yeah.
I'm just putting it out there.
You're not wrong.
Like this, there is the vibe of a very large dog just getting up in your face. That's kind of how they do it.
Yeah.
They just want to say hello in a friendly manner. I love the graphic for trying.
Yeah.
The D4.
Go.
The
whatever.
real D4 attack is just throwing them on the ground so you step on them. Ouchie, those are pointing.
Yeah. Whatever. Go, my D4. God damn it. Mod that replaces anger of the land with a crab, so it's prodigy's fat of the land. Now we're cooking.
Very specific gag. Damn, this horse is fucked up, bro. Spray Mighty Guard on Nanaki and Ketchi to protect them from ticks, fleas, and mosquitoes. Oh, right. Alexander hasn't leveled up at all, so we can't use him more than once. Right. Like, why can't I use that? I feel like any ticks, fleas, and mosquitoes that went after Ketchi would be, like, sorely disappointed.
Yeah. Like, wait a minute, there's no flesh. There's no flesh here. There's no blood. What the?
Unless Reed got real weird with it.
Oh, did the other head already die? Targeting.
Do you love the stone flip?
Yeah. Oh, okay. Wow, hell of a it's a desperation attack. Damn. Pretty crazy. Hey, another. We're getting limits for Nanaki so quick.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, no, right. We got it before the save. What happens if I forget what happens if I use Cosmo Memory? Does it not work if I use it early? Or
It just doesn't do anything. Like, I think you attempt to do it, and it...
I'm totally lost.
Yeah. You need to be on the verge of a new truth before you can learn it.
See.
So, in other words, use him a lot so you can use his limit breaks a lot.
Yeah. Go up here.
It is funny that one of his best ones, that was just his rank 2. Or his level 2, or level 1 rank, slot
His
2
second
one.
his second one.
Because being able to cast haste on everybody, pretty good. And the fact that I'm pretty sure level 1 limit breaks charge up faster than the rest.
Yep. Makes sense. Whoop. Frame 1 enemy attack appearance. Jeez.
Just real eager to get you.
Albaro. Oh. Not that I plan on using Bad Breath all that much, but you know.
It is
Principle.
fun to have.
Yeah.
And any boss that works on it would just dismantle because, you know,
Yeah.
bad breath. Or random encounters, really, if you wanted to go that route.
Albaro. Erg. Save progress. We didn't make any progress.
Gain some XP, maybe.
One battle.
Yeah, that's not worth it then.
Going to top of the crater, going up, going to place where Nova hit. Oh, still moving. Yeah, that seems
That's pretty normal.
That seems like something maybe a little concerned about.
That's fine.
This is a cool.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the size of this crater. Ages ago, something fell from the sky and crash landed. And it was in badly. So the planet's energy is spent ages healing the wound. Now Sephiroth's plan siphon it away and cast meat. If that happens, it'll be more than just. Oh. Oh, it was one of these guys that got flung by the boss earlier. Reach.
Must eat hamburger.
Cloud, wait up! Take me with you. You're gonna settle your score with Sephiroth, right? Taking things from me too. So many things. You have to let me come.
Can
Guess I
never
can't say
get
no.
back my easy bake oven.
Well, shit. Makes knowing area-wise.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Like, what? I'm not good enough for you guys? Okay. Do anything about it.
Very
work, I guess.
rude.
Shit, this means fucking.
Oh boy.
Well, if we die, we know. If we die, we know what we're doing.
We die, we die. And it's another chance to run into a Marblow.
Yeah.
Gotta look at the bright side.
Gotta look at the bright side.
Sometimes you just gotta laugh.
Sort of throwing whatever on. Whoop, okay.
Normal.
Normal, I guess. Oh, Bahamut arisen.
He has risen.
Neo Bahamut, okay. They're like, is there another Bahamut in FF7 that I didn't know about? No, it's just Neo. Here we go. Now we can get deeper. Bahamut's sleeping.
Just taking a quick snooze.
New Bahamut detergent gets those tough elemental resistant stains out with Mega Flare technology.
'Cause I used that new Donald Duck detergent, and it just straight up destroyed my clothes. They're the threads now.
The shreds, you say?
Just fibers. But they are incredibly clean.
30% more cleansing than the competing Megiddo Laon. That's... Hey. It's Shinra.
It sure is.
We found it at last. We found it at last.
Yeah. 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 How truly splendid. At last, the promised land your father spent so long searching for. This definitely wasn't his original voice, but I'm going with it.
But it will be I, not he, who lays claim to it. Tough luck, old man.
That land is no one's to claim. It is the nexus of the reunion, the place they'll all gather. Sephiroth. I wonder if we'll see him there.
Rufus is... Throw a little cutscene at me. Something does happen. Don't have to mash through it.
It's honestly nice of them to put the cutscene right next to the save point.
Yeah. Oh, you guys are getting fucked up. We'll have to cross when the wind dies down if we don't want to get knocked back. Okay. Whoop. Ooh. Oh. These are some weird guys. Oh no, they're swearing at me.
Fuck you! Weird little creeps.
Fucking honeycomb gremlin ass motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are just dropping like flies. Jesus. Ah, dude.
How many of them are there?
So many.
Jojo, how busy were you?
These guys only attack from the back. Jesus Christ. Oh, hey, Thunder leveled up to Thundaga. Cool.
Thunder.
Stole a tent from them.
Cool. These are just weird-looking men who were camping out here.
Yeah.
They're really pissed that you've stumbled across their spot.
Yep. Eyes are knuckle. Oh. That's an interesting area layout. Ah, but oop. You interact with them to make their bodies disappear, I guess.
Humph. Cloud just unhinging his
Whoop.
jaw and stuffing an entire cloaked man into his mouth.
Sculpture.
Quick, Cloud, ground pound them. When
If
they
you jump-
fall over.
If you jump and start ground pounding while they're falling, you'll flip through their attack and not get hurt.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. He's so chill.
So chill. He's just a chill guy.
He's gonna take less damage, but deal less damage.
Pathin.
Nothing's here.
Sephiroth.
I assume so.
Sephiroth.
The fact that he bounced down
Yeah.
like that. What I needed was a body, a vessel to see, hear, speak, and move. But now, that flesh can serve me no longer.
As far as you go.
Indeed, this vessel has fulfilled its purpose.
He's on? Might still be nearby. Thank.
Stank. Such is the role we must play to deliver the black material to our master.
We sense something. Lust.
Those who carry Genova's cells.
Master.
Why, Sephiroth, of course.
Whoop.
Huh. Now fall.
Oh, look at that stroke.
Cool. Rude opener. He's on the wrong person though.
All right, we got ourselves a new summon.
Nito Bomb.
Giga Flare. Big dragon.
Cool. The attacks in this game get so ridiculous.
Yeah.
Red light.
Green light.
Red light.
Dang.
Here comes the stomps. Alex doing a lot of damage here makes sense to me.
Enough. Tropic wind. Hey. Oh,
That wasn't too bad.
Forgot to look at the name. Genova Death.
Yep. Genova Desu.
Finishing touch.
Nice.
Ooh, reflecting.
Also nice.
Nova's cells. That's what this. Nova is reuniting. What? You mean the one we've been chasing this whole time wasn't Sephiroth? I'll explain later. Right now, all I want to focus on is beating. But Sephiroth isn't. Is. Real Sephiroth is just up ahead. Evil is a cruelty unfathomable. Strength of his will is like a beacon, radiating from the depths of the planet's womb. Obtain the black materia. Black materia is ours again. Now we just have to defeat Sephiroth. Once we do that, this will all be over. Better not bring the black materia any closer to him. Let someone else hold on.
Yeah, that's fair.
Here, Yuffie. Be trusted. That should be
The
probably
black materia. Why don't you hold on to it?
trust myself. I love materia, but you couldn't pay me to touch that one. Sorry, bud. Me and that black materia just don't mix.
Please, anything but the black materia. I died in there. He's literally the only one who will take it.
Yeah, well, hold on. I want to
So,
talk to. Well, I want to talk to everyone. I want to talk to.
That's one
Tifa and Red
diabolical
first.
son of a bitch.
What the heck's going on, Cloud? That wasn't Sephiroth? They're not. Okay. You can't give it to. Here, hold on to this. I don't trust myself.
Damn. Pressure's on, huh?
Let anyone else have it. Counting on you. Hurry up and find Sephiroth. 3 of us will go on ahead. You guys hang back. MP Turbo. Oh, fuck!
Oh, here he is! Oh, he looks so much more real than everything else.
Yeah, the shade,
That's
the
why he
lighting
can
is
kill
so
you.
good. The lighting
That's
is
why
so
he can
powerful.
kill you so good. I don't think you're gonna be able to book it. I think you gotta fight. No.
I'm not in a position to fight at the moment.
Fair enough.
No, 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 no. Too far.
I'd love to see the lad.
I also love to see that. I love the Tonberry. Love to see a Tonberry on a day. Poison ring.
It'd be pretty funny if you could swap in Barrett now and get a non-standard game over. Bring him into this fight when you shouldn't.
Oh, flat fuck Friday.
That was yesterday.
Flat fuck Saturday.
Hell yeah.
Which was also yesterday where you are technically, but you know.
Oh yeah. Flatfuck Sunday.
The Lord said, on the 7th day, we shall appreciate
That
a flat
will
fuck.
be flat.
Yeah.
That fuck will be flat. Nice. Interior level. These guys give it good AP, I think.
Good boy. That's not the boy.
Those are 2 different lads.
can appreciate them for what they are, but they are not my son.
My boy. They massacred my boy.
There he is.
There he is. He's more real than anything's ever been.
Time damage. Oh, geez. Keep killing Cloud.
They really did a beautiful job with him.
Yeah.
I'm just marveling at it.
It's such a good little low poly model. Like, they just hit it out of the park. Just having a little baked in light effect on him and all that. Farewell, my son.
Goodbye.
99 points of experience and 99 AP. Got a Phoenix down back. Cool. All right. Oh, pff.
Bonk.
Dang it. What the? What's going on? They calm people. Sephiroth's neat. Should be ready for anything.
Nibelheim.
Nibelheim. Nibelheim. Ow. Dream? Hallucination? Just in a Sephiroth. Trying to confuse. All smoke. On. Keep going. Yeah. Right. Oh.
Come on, let's go.
Don't see Cloud anywhere. Who's this guy?
Who's this Joker?
Sephiroth. Stop this. Get worked up, Cloud. Just an illusion. Oh, great. Just stop this already. Roth did this. This really happened 5 years ago. I had to get. Won't be me who comes. Watch. He's gonna show us another stupid illusion. See? What I tell you.
I like that it's pointing at the burning building.
Yeah. Hey, it's
Hey,
you.
it's you.
Forget who it was doing.
I don't know.
Doesn't matter.
Please tell me you're so sane. And come over here and lend me a hand.
It's funny how much the model here looks like. Wait, the hair is so much more intense than depicted in it.
Yeah.
Back. Like he looks more like Angeal does here.
Yeah, I was gonna say he does look like the guy who trained him.
I don't want to watch this. Cloud, don't watch.
It's gonna get filthy.
They're gonna
right
fuck
here
real
in the middle of the
nasty.
burning building. I'll check this house. You take that one.
Wrong, Tifa. I already tell you? As long as we remember it's an illusion. I'm afraid. You okay? Oh, I get it. Still an illusion.
Red.
He's doing his best. Sephiroth, I know you can hear me, and I know what you're doing. Trying to tell me I wasn't here 5 years ago, and I was never in Nibelheim. Right, aren't I?
So you finally understand.
In other words, you just want to confuse me. That's it, isn't it? But it doesn't matter what you show me. You're not going to change my mind. I remember it all. Heat of the flames, the agony in my body, pain in my heart.
But do you? After all, you're just a puppet. You have no heart. You cannot feel pain. What meaning could such a being's memories possibly hold? The world I've shown you here is reality. This is history as it truly happened. The only one creating an illusion is you.
Bugs. Loud. Loud.
Cloud. Do you understand now?
Nothing to understand. Let me ask you something. Why are you doing this?
Because I wish you to return to your true self. And then, just as before, you will bring me the black materia. How mortified Hojo will be to learn the one he deemed a failure proved more useful than all the others.
Hojo, what's he got to do with it? Cloud's face, he's so angry. So angry.
Everything. It was he who created you after Nibelheim burned down 5 years ago. A puppet crafted from most potent ingredients. Genova's cells, her astounding life force and singular abilities, amplified by the power of Mako. An incomplete Sephiroth copy, a subject without a number. That is who you are. That is what you are.
Cloud. Word he said. Cover your ears. Close your eyes. Wrong. Any of this, not like any of it can get. Tuned him out halfway.
I haven't been listening.
That talk about Hojo creating you? A lie. It has to be. What about the memory we have together? Back when we were kids. Back when we were kids. That beautiful.
Come, Tifa. Your words betray you. What is it you fear? Shall I show what's in your heart for all to see? It seems you'd prefer I didn't.
Being true. Loud. Wrong, Tifa. Why are you so scared? Have to work. How mixed up I might get. I'm Zach. For what you said? Long time no see. What you told me back then. My mic's dipping in and out. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm maybe speaking a little softly, I guess.
You do sound a little muffled on my end. I don't know how that happened.
Okay. I mean, how about right now? How do I sound?
Clear enough, but again, a little muffled. I don't know what it is. I don't think it's necessarily a mic change or anything, but...
Hold on.
No worries.
My audio setup has gone completely higgledy.
Oh no, Higgledy and Piggledy?
Boy, what's happening? Hello?
Hello. I can hear you just fine now. You sound clear.
I can't hear anything. Yep. There we are. Okay, well, I can hear you now. Yep. Hello? Testing. 1, 2, 3. I can hear things now. Can the stream hear me? Am I coming through at all? Okay, but my thing has stopped capturing. There we go. There's my picture moving when it's supposed to when I talk. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if it was just my mic being weird or if I'm not talking, or if I'm talking too softly. Yeah. Hello. All right. Remember what you said? Long time no see. That's what you told me back then. Those words are something I can always count on. I'm your old childhood friend. I'm Cloud from Nibelheim. No matter how much I lose sight of myself, that'll always be true. So, you shouldn't be so scared, Tifa. Nor than anything anyone else might say. What you believe that matters. That's not true, Cloud. What's not true? I'm Cloud, aren't I? We were friends growing up, weren't we? That's not what I mean. It's hard to put into words. Moment, Cloud. A second to think, that's all I need. Must respect women, Cloud. Nope. Ah, fuck. God damn it. God damn it. Fucking piss. Oh my god.
Sick.
Okay. Oh, and the game audio's not coming through either. Yeah, god damn it. Fuck.
Hell yeah.
Everything broke.
I chewed on the wires. Man. Fucked up.
Okay, game audio coming through stream. Now.
That's good. Now me audio? Now me audio? I
Do you
can
hear
it.
Do you hear it now? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
I didn't have to end the side stream unless I just needed to uncheck and recheck the box.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Can you hear me? Me audio.
Can
me
you hear?
audio.
What about me? You can still hear me, right? I didn't go away now all of a sudden.
Oh, she was a dream of the faith.
Ah!
She can transform, you see. Change her appearance, her voice, her behavior to match the memories in other people's minds. The part of Genova inside of you attuned to Tifa's memories and created your so-called self. It scoured the many young men inside her recollections.
Hey, whoa, Genova kind of cougar, huh? Hey.
And among them may very well have been a boy named Cloud.
Cloud, close your mind. Don't think, please.
Turn that brain off, boy. No, Cloud. You must think. But why am I calling you that? You never had a name.
Shut up, Sephiroth. Shut up!
You still don't see? Very well, then. Perhaps you remember that photo we took. It was right before we left the village for Mount Nibble. You do, don't you, Tifa? But there's no way Cloud could. Now, I wonder what became of that picture. Could this be it?
We haven't really mentioned that we're just standing next to her dead dad, I guess.
Why don't you take a look? It turned out quite well.
Cloud, don't. It's okay. Sure, I'll be in it. Even if I'm not, who cares? Just some illusionary world Sephiroth's made up. be
That guy.
that dude. Figures. Picture's a fake. Truth is all in my memory. I came back to Nibelheim 5 years ago. Our orders were to survey the Mako reactor. I was 16. The village hadn't changed at all. What did I do again? That's right. Saw my mom. Met with the people in town. Oh, I went to your room, Tifa. That's right. I played the piano. Looked in your dresser. God, it actually is just... I remembered the things we did. And then I spent the night in Nibelheim. Next morning, we headed up to the Mako reactor. I was excited for it. That was my first mission as a soldier first class. Soldier first class? Soldier? Did I become a soldier? Stop, Cloud! How do you even join soldier? Why can't I remember?
And yet he remembers the rest of it clearly.
There was never anything to worry about. After all, I'm just... Cloud? Nothing. Fine, Tifa. Let's go. Get it now. All that agonizing, there was never any point. Right. I kinda lost control too. Everything's gonna be fine, Tifa. Really? Sorry for putting you through all that. I finally figured it out. I'll explain soon. Right now, there's something I needed. Damn it. God damn it.
Man, I'm just thinking about trans-narrative Cloud right now.
Yeah.
The reading, it's there.
It's super there.
Incredible. It's all materia.
Outside a flood of Mako, inside a trove of materia. Truly, we have arrived at the promised land.
There's no such thing as the Promised Land. It is a legend, a fable, as ancient as it is foolish.
And yet here one lies, just as I dreamed. Is that not real enough? It's that stubborn lack of imagination that makes you a second-rate scientist. What's going on?
It's coming from inside the walls. There's something moving.
Whoop. Whoa. That was cool.
The weapons. So they really do exist. I never would have believed it.
What are you talking about?
Monsters created by the planet. The weapons return everything to nothing when the planet is threatened by a crisis. At least according to Professor Gast's report.
I've never seen any such report. Where is it?
I ate it. Here. Right here.
Bleh. Bleh. You keep quite a lot of secrets, don't you?
One sec.
Oh, get owned. Get owned.
It happens.
You're so owned.
Think Loud Mother's okay. It's crazy though, ain't it? That this tiny orb of material could destroy the whole planet.
Uh-oh.
What the? The hell was that, y'all? Huh? You guys. Where the hell am I? How'd I get here?
Barrett, you're here. Thank goodness.
Tifa. Something weird's going on. Got pitch black all of a sudden. Now everyone's gone.
They're all waiting up ahead. Cloud's in big trouble. Come on, please. You've got to help us. That way.
Oh, of course. I'm really sure what's going on, but I guess I better go help.
Don't forget to bring...
The black materia.
Oop. Well, they all got owned. So what would happen? I wonder if the game lets you have Barrett in your party for this. If they... like... Who do you give the materia to then, I wonder?
I mean, I imagine it's a situation of like whoever it's programmed so you have to have Tifa in your party. So
Yeah.
it's probably Barrett or one other character. And it's
Yeah.
determined based on whether you have Barrett in your party or not. But that said, there is a save point ahead of that. So I wonder if you could switch Barrett into your party there and it would just swap to the other character.
Maybe.
Anyway, Mr. President, something doesn't feel right.
Perhaps we should return to the airship. We need to arrange a proper investigation anyway.
Hey, where did you come from?
Never mind that. You don't know what you're dealing with here. Get out of this place now and leave things to me. Leave things to you? You'll have to explain more than that. Gathering point for the Union, where everything will end and begin anew. Cloud?
Yo, I'm here to help. Cloud's being normal.
Very normal. Thanks, Barrett. You got the black materia. Cloud!
Of course I do. It's safe with me.
I'll handle it from here. Black materia. Can't you hear my voice?
Everything okay? Alright then. Thing was making me nervous anyway.
No, don't! Can't let him take it. Thanks. Like I said, I'll handle it. I apologize for everything I put you. I'll be okay. I'll make sure the black materia is the...
Now bring it to me. The black materia.
Wait, just give me a moment. Thanks for everything, you guys. And I want to say sorry. So sorry. I apologize. Especially to you. Truly sorry. You've been so kind to me. I hardly know what to say. Couldn't live up to being Lockhart. I hope somehow you get to meet the real Cloud one day. Professor Hojo.
How marvelous! This is proof. Proof that my experiment was a perfect success. Tell me, what number are you? Where is your tattoo?
Professor Hojo, I don't have a number. I was a failure. Gave me one.
What? This can't be. The only one to make it all the way here was a failure?
I never had any idea what the reunion was, let alone that it had begun. Yet here I am. I brought the black materia with me, just as Sephiroth desired. So they said it like 5 times now. How much? What's the over/under on the bet that the 3rd remake game is called Reunion? Do you think?
People have been assuming that since the beginning.
Yeah. I brought the black materia with me, just brought the
Silence, you miserable failure.
Please, Professor, give me a number. I want to have one too. Is that too much to ask? Professor?
To think that those I deemed successes would fail, and you who I judged a failure would succeed so spectacularly.
What are you two talking about? Woo!
Bye!
That man, who is he really?
One of the Sephiroth copies I created 5 years ago. It was right after Sephiroth died. Genova cells and Mako were the base. I added to those my own knowledge, skills, and genius to craft a set of specimens equal parts science and occult. I'm not thrilled it was a failure that managed to do it, but at least my reunion hypothesis has been proven correct. I speculated that even were Genova's body to be separated and scattered, her errant limbs would eventually converge and regenerate as a whole. This process is what I dubbed Genova's reunion.
I feel like that's a hell of a typo there.
Long I waited for the reunion to start. 5 years passed, and at last the copies began to stir. I assumed that the copies would gather in Midgar, where Genova was stored. Alas, that prediction proved incorrect. Quite the opposite. Genova began moving away from the Shimmer building.
Whoop.
Being the genius I am, it didn't take long for me to understand. You see, it was all Sephiroth's doing. After he died, his will refused to dissipate into the live stream. Instead, Sephiroth himself began controlling the copies I had created. I think that's Cloud.
Yes. How it began.
I still didn't know where all the copies were headed.
I too struggled to understand.
But I was positive that wherever it was, Sephiroth would be there waiting.
I was never chasing after Sephiroth. anger and hatred I felt. Gift from Sephiroth.
Oh
never-
my god.
Toxic Yaoi writes it.
The toxic yaoi.
Sephiroth, here. I'm bearing a gift of my own. Black material. Please, show yourself. Where are you? There you are. Finally meet. Oomp.
Look, it's Sephiroth. So he is here. Marvelous. What a tremendous fusion of power. Genova's reunion and Sephiroth's will. Both refused to dissipate into the live stream, and now they have gathered here.
What are you so happy about, Professor? Don't you realize what this means? Cloud has the black materia. Sephiroth's going to summon a meteor. Every last person on this planet will die. No point moaning about it now. Escape is our best and only option. I'd like all of you to come with us. Still much I need to add.
Yo, Cloud, knock it off. Right now.
Cloud! I do quite like the effect of the
Oh, I don't like that. Says the weapon, I assume.
Yeah.
Or Bialy.
Or
Oh, I
Bialy.
really don't like that.
There's Sapphire.
Diamond. Mm-hmm.
They're doing the best animation. Had. There's Ruby.
Physics simulation at the time was very limited.
Yeah.
Wake up, Cloud, you fucked up.
Cloud. Fuck no. What to do? Know how to help.
Hey, you alright? Poor kid.
You all right? Uh, Tifa. Oh, Cloud. That's right, Cloud. Really is you, isn't it? I think we'd meet again here of all places. Yeah, it has been a while. What happened? Yeah, don't worry. How long has it been? 5 years. Wrong. Nothing. I'm no. It's actually been 7 years.
It was actually cold, not hot.
Joined soldier just like you always dreamed. After the incident with Sephiroth, that's when you started working as. Told me all about what happened after you. Things were. The more you talked, the more I felt like something. Forgotten things. Mine. New things you had no right knowing. I wanted to talk to you. Whenever I asked, it felt like you'd start to go somewhere. Far away. That was the last thing I knew what to do. I just needed. Why I got you that job with Avalanche. Stay by your side and keep it.
Makes sense. Didn't work out.
Hi, Red. We're hanging out.
Good night.
Right.
Hmm.
Right in here.
Give yourself a minute. You've been asleep a long time.
Hungry.
Ain't you gonna ask? About him?
Scared to.
Well, you can relax. I don't know what happened to Cloud either. No, maybe relax isn't the best word. I still don't even know if the others are okay.
How long have I been out?
Let's see. It must be 7 days now since. You know.
What about Sephiroth?
Doesn't seem like he's fully revived yet. You remember that blinding flash back at the Great Northern Cavity? After that, this huge barrier of light went up all around the crater. Word is, Sephiroth's still sleeping deep down inside, protected by that barrier. And there ain't nothing we can do to get to him. Just gotta wait till he opens his eyes. To make matters worse, these giant things called weapons have gone on a rampage.
Weapons.
Remember that big ass monster at the bottom of the crater, near where Sephiroth was? Well, now it's up here, along with its friends. Apparently, there's some sort of legendary beasts left over from olden times.
Weapons. Sephiroth?
No clue, but the second they appeared, they started going around the world, tearing shit up.
Roof-
Rufus is trying to fight back. I hate to admit it, but the guy's got grit. Should be us out there taking down those monsters. But we don't got time for that.
Right. Happened. That's not great.
Mm-mm.
That's it. We can do.
Dunno.
Thought Cloud would have showed up by now to save you. Now Professor Hojo is just taking to it. What are you planning to do with Cloud? Sephiroth's sock puppet, you mean? Meteor's already been cast. Expect your friend's gone back into the toy bin. Means that you're all useless now too. No. One more way.
Mr. President. Mr. President, preparations for the execution are complete. Execution? Where are you gonna get out of executing us?
You're the ones who got us into this mess. It's only fair that you face punishment for it. The ignorant masses will be sated so long as someone faces.
I take back what little praise I gave this asshole.
Just try to enjoy your last moment.
I'll bind your arms now. Hey, eyes ahead.
Fuck you. Kick your ass. I'll kick your ass.
Hey, eyes ahead.
Cannon.
Cannon. Esteemed colleagues and guests, are we all here? Behold the culprits responsible for plunging our world into chaos.
Look at him. Look at him.
Mm-hmm. Who the hell are all these people? Your miserable deaths will be broadcast nationwide for everyone to see. Question, Miss Scarlet. Why a public execution in this day and age? With that meteor in the sky, the public is in disarray. To restore order, we must bring justice to the criminals responsible. Even if we have to invent some.
You make me sick.
Yeah! They'll never admit it, but people love this kind of stuff. Very well, let's begin with the girl. If you gotta start with someone, start with me! Oh my, make sure you're getting that, cameraman. There's nothing better than a tearful goodbye.
What are you doing?
Bitch, welcome to my special gas chamber. Do take your time dying. I wouldn't want you to miss out on any suffering. Punch! Stuck up harlot. Rude.
Oh, okay.
A key? Now then, time to enjoy the show.
Red alert! Red alert! Weapon attack imminent. All military personnel prepare to engage.
Oh no, a weapon!
Everybody run!
Everybody run! Just hold on. Damn it, of all the times. A question, Miss Scarlet. How are you feeling right now? Look at you, not running. I'm impressed. What was your question again? How am I feeling? What the? Sleeping gas? That's some secret agent shit.
Yeah.
Aha!
We've been infiltrated.
What a party.
Yep. No materia.
Man, I'm realizing how good a place, from what I understand at least, the second remake game left off. Because it should open, like, basically at the start of Disc 2, from what I understand.
Well, I mean, the second remake game opens up before, or do you mean it ends at the start of Disc 2? Because second remake starts after they leave during the Nibble.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, the way you worded it was, I think, backwards. Yeah.
I just mean, like, from what I've heard, the ending should be,
like the third game will
at
start
the
around.
end of-
The third game will start around like this.
yeah, around where we started stream today.
Yeah. I mean, it's gonna open with snowboarding.
Hell yeah. I'm here to rescue ya. But why? Don't you work for Shinra? I draw the line at capital punishment. And anyway, I cannot stand that. Now come on, we have to save Tifa. I'll keep Edgy at the entrance. Won't open. It's a weapon.
There's no end to their attacks. Fend it off.
We'll have to. Permission to engage? Blast from the cannon should be more than enough. Deploy all batteries. Begin training cannon. Cannon. Target the weapon.
Up, 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 up. Preparations complete.
On my mark, fire. I'm pretty sure every single stream I've had an entirely different voice for Heidegger. Every time
Probably.
he's come up.
He shows up so sparsely. It's hard to keep. It's hard to remember.
Mm-hmm.
Did we get it?
I believe so.
Weapon approaching. Heading right for us. 50 knots.
350 knots. Possible. We hit that thing dead on.
And we fire again.
It'll take time to prepare the cannon.
Then use conventional artillery to buy us some.
Yes, sir. Deploy all batteries. Target the weapon. Don't let it reach the shore.
Alright, but it does that animation. Didn't that
It's true. He is.
cringe ass Heidegger? Nay. And remember when Sapphire Weapon was in 14 and we had a cool mecha battle with it?
Mm-hmm.
Speed 70 knots.
Been closing
Crash
in.
into us.
I like that they have guys
Those-
firing bazookas too.
I mean, those bazookas have went pretty far. Look at those shots.
Mm-hmm. It's knocked itself unconscious.
Gas. Barrett, help!
Hold your breath, Tifa. Keep it in as long as you can.
Are you kidding? I'm not a free diver.
Shit. You fools. I've already flipped the switch.
A key?
Gas chamber must be locked from a different room. Looks like we've got no choice. Time for plan B. Let's start by getting out of this room. Don't worry, Tifa. I'm gonna find a way to save you. Damn it! Now this is locked too! Nitwits, the both of you. Now you'll never save her. God damn it. Oh, jeez. Guess it's time for plan C. Let's get to the airport. Move your arse. The airport? You expect me to just leave Tifa here? Trust me. Sometimes you just gotta roll the dice.
Sword of Doom.
I'm so glad Gates is here.
Yeah.
Kenshi. I'm so glad he's here. It is honestly a good idea to, you know, start his redemption arc now after the shitty pull.
Yeah, so I did have root 2.
Yeah, I had a feeling we had another one. I just didn't know where it went. Oh well. I think I'm gonna use this as a chance to step away real quick. I'll be right
No
back.
worries, yeah. God damn it. Wait, no. Oh, it's all. Okay, I have all the ones. Excuse me, gentlemen. I see you're in a hurry, but if I could please just... Damn right we're... I'll do it for T. Damn right we're in a hurry. Make way and shut up. Please not so loud, sir. You wouldn't want to piss off the amazing Yuffie. Yuffie? Hell are you doing here?
I'm back. Hello, sorry.
Hi, I took over your job
timing.
for you. Yeah.
No.
Sorry.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I didn't expect it to be that.
We
way.
found
I
Yuffie.
just wanted to
Yuffie's
grab a
here.
drink real quick. I saw.
I'll explain later. We gotta hurry to the airport.
I'm glad she gets added to the story here.
Yeah. But also, I don't have materia to put on her.
No.
Tifa and Red have all my materia still.
Damn. That's mean. They should have just unequipped everybody.
Yeah. There. Garbage materia setup, but you know.
Sometimes that's just how it's gotta go. Good. If she wanted better materia, she should have stolen it earlier.
Yeah, exactly.
It's also a nice bonus here if you've recruited Yuffie to have a third party member for all this.
Yeah.
Yo, you sure this is right? Looks like a dead end to me. Did we take a wrong turn? Damn cat. What we do now? There's gonna be a battalion on us any second. Looks like we got one last battle to fight. Don't quit me now, partner. Move your arms, legs, and head to escape from the chair. You got the key. Set your feet.
Tifa, please.
Think you've got to try and break
There we
your
go.
arms free. Oh, there you go. Oh. Ah. Head, maybe? Try and grab it with your mouth.
There we go, yeah.
Yeah. And then work with your arms. Yeah, you did it. What a funny mini game.
Which switch turns off the gas?
Why did I say that out loud?
Open, damn it.
Right in the face. Oof. Oh, that worked. How
Yeah.
about that? Guess we don't need to worry about this one.
Nope. Sapphire weapon, not getting a proper fight since 1997.
What's going on? Hey, open the door.
First you lock me in your freaky death chamber, now you want me out? Make up your mind.
Fine, I'll pry it open myself.
Up. Fuck out of here.
She's such a crafty climber.
Oh, rip that guy.
But we're different.
Wah! Oof.
Oof.
That's on the fucking like metal and shit. That's rough. So you shouldn't be going out here. This is probably hot. This is probably gonna fucking burn you being out here. Mr. Ray. Now this is gonna like melt. This is gonna like this right here is gonna burn the fuck out of you right here.
Yeah, that's fine. Our little game of tag ends here. That gas might have failed to kill you, but I doubt plummeting to the ocean's surface will make it, will. It might even prove more thrilling to watch.
Get in the cannon, shoot across the sea.
Stop doing that. Uppity till the end.
Waiting for a little payback. Take this, you old hag.
Slap fight! What the?
Payback!
You lit. That hurt! This is so silly.
This is very silly. Oh no, I lost.
Guards, take her away. Show's over, sweetie. Resist and I'll make sure they drop you. Yeah.
Rose. Yeah, I was going to say it's like Rose and Camellia. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Run. I don't know who this is
Run
supposed
to
to
the
be.
end of the cannon.
I'm going to assume it's probably
It
Barrett.
could be many people. Run to the end of the cannon.
Yeah, there he is.
Yeah. Action. Oh,
Tifa, no.
Tifa.
God, that rope was long. It was so long.
And Cat Sheet said I should use a shorter rope.
Good thing she wears gloves, yeah.
You alright, Tifa?
Yeah, cheeks hurt a bit. But forget that. What's all this about?
You can hear all the details later. All you need to know now is the Highland's ours. A whole airship just for us.
Boing, boing, boing. Glad you're safe, Tifa. think I'll stay up here a little longer. Cockpit.
Damn it! Why didn't you tell me you had an airship from the start? I thought Tifa was gone for good. Sorry about that. I had to keep the baddies full. Now come on. Come on. Everybody's waiting.
Everyone? They're all here?
Everyone is here.
Dun, dun, dun,
Mario.
Welcome to my airship, the High Wind. What gives? I thought you'd be more impressed. Did. Oh, right. We're a little short-staffed.
Oh, Tifa. You slapped Scarlet around real good, huh?
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong. I loved it. Had a blast just watching. Don't ever forget that fighting spirit. Keep your head high and carry on.
Life's full of ups and downs.
Why the long face?
Wonder if we're still strong enough to save the planet. That meteor's getting closer and closer. Weapons are wreaking havoc everywhere. What do we even do at a time like this? Got no idea. None.
Don't talk like that, Tifa. We'll figure this out together. There ain't no getting off of this train we're on. Not till it's reached the end of the line.
If only Cloud were here. Find a way. Cloud. Stand there with that cocky little pose of it. Say, everything's going to be fine, Tifa. Say.
Come on. When'd you get to be such a wimp, Tifa?
Sorry, Barrett. Surprised with myself, too. Letdown, huh? Besides, Steve, the guy we all thought was Cloud. You know, why I want to make sure. Need to see.
I'm glad you're safe, Tifa.
I never had any reason to dislike the guy. Gotta admit, though, he was a strange fella. Just when you thought he was cool, something when it seemed like he had all the answers, he'd get stumped by something obvious. The way he moved and talked never quite lined up. Thinking back on it now, I guess I understand why. Anyway, stay alive long enough and I'm sure you're bound to meet again. Chin up, kid. Again. Yeah. Well. All we gotta do is find that spiky-haired dork. Then we can jet on over to see him. I've been thinking. Ground caved in at that crater up north. What if Cloud got sucked down even further beneath the surface? Down below the Earth. I mean, to the life stream? Right. Life stream courses just below the ocean. Time to time, it'll actually break through. We're hearing about a place that sometimes happens, where the life stream bubbles up to the surface. Maybe, just maybe, Cloud bubbled up with it.
It's not like we're screwed with that Cloud. We did just fine on our own back in the beginning. Right? What happened to the strong Tifa I used to know? Oh, Tifa. Come to me if you're ever sure not sure what to do. We can leak you all sorts of helpful Shinra intel.
We're fine just being flies on the wall. No need to talk to us. Yo, the hell are you doing? Pilot in training level 3.
Oh boy! Oh jeez, oh gosh, Captain Sid!
Sorry, Tifa, I gotta train this numbskull how to land the ship. Quit moaning, son. I'll be with you in a minute. Oh, Tifa, one more thing. Whatever you decide to do, preparation of the head on over to the operation room and get things ready. Hey there, my hands are pretty full at the moment, so you'll have to excuse me. Oh, there's. Oh, jeez. Oh, God.
Just starts talking in a robotic tone, listing all of this off.
Well, all there is to it. Talk to Pilot on the bridge when you're ready to take off.
Thanks for all your hard work, Tifa. Oh no, it's Sid time.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, ma'am, if you ever need a refresher on where you ought to be headed, feel free to take a gander at that map on the monitor over there.
Bling. Bling.
Thanks for all your hard work, Tifa.
Actually, fucking carry off of everybody. Damn, the Dragoon Lance is pretty wild.
Full slots, but none of them linked.
And pretty high damage. No magic defense at all.
None. He sucks shit at defending against magic.
Randall.
Randall. So many materia to place.
So many of them, all the time.
His gun is called the Randall.
Yeah. Oh no, there. Where's the other enemy still? Already broke. People. Big budget mug here.
Poor man's mug. Also known as a cup I've glued a handle to.
Yeah. All right. I just wanted to make sure I'm taking care of all that before I call it for the night. Because I won't remember.
Sounds good.
I don't want to start next time and be all like, okay, let's go. Oh shit, I don't have any materia.
Oh god. Yeah, make sure to save.
Make sure I say. I think I just did, but I'll double check. One of those. It's like as always, you save and then you immediately forget that you saved.
That's just how it works.
All right. Yeah.
Nice.
So much stuff happened.
Much to be said. Much has been done.
Yep.
Honestly, I just it's been long enough that I've forgotten some details of this part of the game, and going back to it, yeah, it's still really good. The entire handling of where Cloud is at this point and also how it plays out after this, really interesting and cool.
Yeah, this
Like,
is all very new to me. Entirely, like how this is all being handled. Like again, I have the most vague, broad strokes ideas of things. Everything is how it's being handled. The details of it are very, very interesting. Like of what we saw today, the most I knew about the parts that I knew the most about was, oh, here's the weapons. They come out when the planet's in danger, and to wipe out everything. Like that's what I knew about was the weapons.
It definitely, to a certain extent, feels like they're trying to have a similar sort of gut punch impact as the World of Ruin did. What with meteors coming down, we
Yeah.
did fail to stop that really badly.
It's a much more personal kind of feeling thing where it's all like, oh, it's our main character is gone and helped bring about what it is bringing about the end of the world. Like that's like that, sort of dropping like all this stuff about like this is obviously like this is the point where like we knew about him. Obviously, we know not a sequel to the real. But this is the first time in the game where you see Zach, like
Yeah.
like Zach has
And
not
like
really
wondering
come up
who
at
the
all.
hell's that guy?
Yeah, it's like who the
And
fuck is this?
having the question of is Cloud not
Is
who he
Cloud
said he
even
was?
real?
Did he?
Like
Yeah,
is Cloud even real?
is Cloud really Cloud?
Yeah, like
The question that Cloud is also, well, he was asking himself, and now he's come to the conclusion that no, he isn't.
yeah.
Which, not great.
Like, is there a real
But
is this just a pile of Genova and like Sephiroth I like put like sort
mhm,
of here, and the real Cloud died in Nibelheim or something? Question being,
yeah. Or like not even in Nibelheim, because
or
as far
just
as we know, Cloud was never there.
yeah,
We of course do know he was there, but
yeah. But like, it's the thing of like where was like did like where who is there a real Cloud still out there?
mhm, mhm. Having that question, having the question of how much of this Cloud we knew is an independent person, because like not all of his actions make sense as something that was just a puppet. Like we know for a fact Sephiroth was lying about that much.
Yeah,
Um like there's no denying that at this point. But at the same time, just even the characters being like, thinking about it, his actions and like some of the things he said just didn't make sense in terms of the amount of knowledge he was supposed to have.
yeah.
Like,
Like, especially like that was the thing. Like, especially in the time once we got to the black materia and such, is like started
mhm,
talking very like knowing about what's
mhm.
and
A weird certainty he started getting.
yeah, like, and just generally more talkative overall too.
Mhm,
It's very interesting. It's doing a lot of just it's interesting also to just to compare and contrast to like other games of just like, you know, this is now, it's like this is the first, this is I think like the first Final Fantasy to really do the thing of your main character is, quote unquote gone, but it's not the
mhm.
first big Square RPG Chrono Trigger
Eh,
thing.
Yeah. Hey, can I just say specific bugbear thing? Uh Transitioning uh Tifa's main motivation to being worried about Cloud and like kind of falling back into a more passive state, they're actually like doing something with
Yeah,
it and
it's
like
not just like
actively acknowledging that it's happening, and it's not like
yeah,
that's all I really needed for 6. Like
it's
something
not
to
this like
acknowledge the shift and why it was
yeah,
happening, and like having the character kind of frustrated at themselves even. That's kind
yeah.
of fun.
It's not
Like,
just Celeste regressing to like being a child for some reason, or
mhm.
Terra just kind of deciding, oh, my meaning of life is being found through motherhood. I guess I don't know how to describe.
It's so it makes sense given all of her actions up till that
Yeah,
point. It feels like an important turn that's
yeah,
happening because of the other events that have happened.
and
Uh
it's
it
key that she's been a character before this point. Also,
Yeah.
thing like she's not
And
to exist.
yeah,
Character.
there's continuity there, and it's also not passive is the other
She
important thing.
didn't
Like
leave
she
the
is
party for like a
actively
third.
look yeah,
She didn't
she's
leave like a
actively
party for.
looking for Cloud. And like nobody characters are like communicating with each other and like generally trusting each other, like
Yeah,
in a way that 6 didn't have that. God, the fact that Celis just, like, becomes
she
weirdly frigid to
the
everybody
fact that
and
Celis like
just
it's
refuses to talk to them like a child,
she
like a
leaves for like
child.
a third. She gets taken for like a third of the game. she comes back different, and it's like, and clearly emotionally distant. Like that makes sense if you do something with it, but they like
They don't. They just make it so she's acting like a child, even though she's like a professional fucking
yeah,
soldier.
like you could
And
have
like
done
at least
literally,
Tifa's a barmaid who got involved in like
yeah,
eco terrorism, partially to keep an eye on her mercenary childhood friend.
yeah,
Like, if you think about it from that perspective, Tifa's entire situation is fucking crazy.
yeah. Just the whole thing of just like understanding like kind of the nature of like here's the thing I've always like I've known about like okay Cloud has Zack's memories etc but I didn't know the
Mm,
nature of it and being all like the thing of like oh Denova's cells shape the memories around themselves to fit
mm.
in like take like that the idea that like if this this Cloud is like shaping who he is from Tifa's memories is wild.
Yeah. And also just thinking about it from the perspective of things we learn later and how this might explain exactly how Cloud ended up in the specific shape he did. Um like he shaped his own memories to be more like Zack's. Um and just stuff like uh god like sorry, I keep there's so many different things I want to say about it.
Like I mean, I
It's
still think
just
about how in the flashback the specific way the scene the part if you go to his mother's house how that all is framed.
yeah, how it is much more fractured and like if you saw that scene, you can have a lot of questions at this point about, hey, wait, but why was it like that? He did remember talking to his mom, but it was like, was it because those were false memories? But like,
Yeah,
why would those be false? That it was just things between him and his mom. How would he be copying that from anyone?
yeah,
Like, if Tifa had been there, then maybe something like there's interesting questions that you can have.
yeah. It's like
Um,
we're moving through sort of the end of the second act into the third act of the game, and and stuff has been happening. Like it's not
mhm,
just the second act where we're just running around the world doing fucking all,
yeah, it
and
isn't a bunch of set pieces. The characters still matter.
yeah,
Like the fact that I was again Kate Sith, Ketchy being there, being the one to like be in the direct rescue because he is trying to make up for what he did to lead to all of this. And
yeah,
also, he's fed up with Shinra at this point because they're doing bullshit like this when they should be doing
yeah.
something about the immediate
Where
crisis.
they're trying to like get people under control when it's all like, no, do something about the world about to end. Like there are
Yeah.
giant
Like,
monsters trying to there's giant white blood cells trying to annihilate trying to cleanse the world, and a huge rock is coming down. Stop fucking
mhm.
worrying about your PR. Like do something.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, it's
Like,
like
and hell, it's great that this is kind of Shinra's role in the end game, just being spoilers because they're too fucking stupid to adapt.
mhm.
Like, uh, it's so good. It's so smart.
Yeah, it's really like I said this before. It's just like it's one of those things. That's just like yeah, no, this game is. I don't know. I don't. Again,
Oh,
I want to say it's like the
mm,
thing of just like this game is. I still hold on to my stance of like this game is definitely not like the greatest game ever. Like like you would expect people from how people have talked about it for decades now. But it's like so it is by
it's
definition
still
an
really
overrated game.
good.
But it's so good. It still is like it's doing.
The
It's actually
characterization, it's so good and interesting. Cloud is
yeah.
such an interesting fucking character.
Yeah, like there's
Like,
so much going on in this game. Like it's so wild that we just started disc 2 today. It's just like
mm,
we've gone through there's so much has happened. It feels like so much game has happened compared to like how much happened in 6, you know?
Mm.
Or even like like we'd be done with 5 by now, you know? It's like
Yeah.
5 I'm not criticizing anyway. 5 is perfectly paced
5
for
is
what it
a
is.
very well-paced story. 7 is also well-paced, and also so much shit has
Yeah,
happened.
so much shit is happening,
Like,
and there's so much shit like
and the
layering
fact
on
that they
top of each other. It's like,
and the fact that they're doing all of this on new technology that they're only
yeah,
just learning, like,
yeah,
it's insane.
yeah, and it's their first 3D one. They have so much more space to work with, and they're just making use of that space. Like, obviously, like, you know, it's known, you know, like, okay, they didn't optimize the space very well. The third disc is mostly cutscenes, but you know,
Mm.
that's fine. That's fine.
Mhm. Mhm.
It's the thing of like, yeah, it's like even for the parts where like I can find fault with this game, it's still just like, damn, this game is just that game. It's just so fucking cool.
It's that good. It's so confident. It's a a team of creators at, like, near the height of
Yeah.
their powers. It's really just amazing to see. It's so fucking good.
Yeah.
Um, and
It's like just like they're doing new stuff artistically that they haven't done before. They're just knocking out apart. Like again, we've talked about it before. Just like we talked about it a few times today too. Of just like they're doing so much with just like using the pre-rendered backgrounds to make interesting shots and composition. Like the framing, like we've seen it before last time we were in June on a bit, I think too. But like seeing it again is just like the framing of the how the airship is, and like Barrett was in the front and all like doing his like pose, getting ready to go. Like the framing of the airship up in the air while like this burning red sky is in the background, and or like just
like
the shot of like having this environment of like
the
having like a screen of the cannon that you're running down the cannon and you're getting smaller as you're running down the cannon. It's
yeah.
like,
The shot of Barrett, like, action posing, and it's like a fisheye lens with the other two behind him.
yeah,
The scene in the crater where Hojo is explaining everything, but the camera is focused on Cloud, like, nodding along and thinking about it, and we're hearing his reactions to
yeah,
it,
and
and,
like
like,
down.
how
What
he's,
meanwhile,
like, finding a self-understanding here, but, like, it's an incredibly destructive one that's really
yeah,
bad, and it's
it's
the fact
Cloud
that
is
he's upside down during all of it, and
yeah,
it's ugh.
and like then you get
Just the
just like
fact that Cloud starts fucking flying,
yeah,
like,
and then like in the background, and then like or like in the background as they're talking about like what's going on, and then suddenly just like it's like it's not like the most like visually clear, but it's just like there's this big crystal. You kind of see shapes back there, and then as they're talking, blinking green eye,
yeah.
like talking about like, oh, there's giant creatures that are coming out of the earth to like cleanse the planet. It's all like here they are. They're just here. Like
So it's so good, it's so well paced so far. I do If I remember right, this is around when the game kinda opens up a bit.
yeah, we got the airship and all that, and
Yeah, we've got the airship, obviously. And it's gonna become a lot about dealing with the weapons.
yeah,
Uh, and, like, not saying this is a good or bad thing. I'm just saying I'm wondering how it's gonna feel going into that, given
yeah.
what we've been going through right now and how we're feeling about it. Like,
It's
when this game has been on a straight track, it's been really
yeah.
interesting.
And it's very
Um,
interesting too of just like the game has this is also a new thing for the game of just like of the series of just like this is the most linear it's been for as long as it has been compared like not necessarily linear. We've had options to go stuff obviously. Like it's the longest before we've gotten full openness in one of these games.
mhm,
You know, like
mhm.
5 you get it very early on. You get the airship, you know, right before the fourth crystal, and that's still the first act of the game. You know, you find Setzer about, you know, halfway through the game in 6, and this is so it's yeah, it's definitely gonna be interesting to see like how it feels after we've gone through this very like narratively like continuous, like,
Titan focused, yeah,
yeah,
continuous story, and
see how
then
well
it
it
opens
handles
up.
being
Yeah.
open. Like, like like we're gonna like I've kind of I'm prepared for like a point of like the point of like okay, we're kind of open now. There's really only a few things left to do to finish the story. So it's like it's not gonna. So it's like we're gonna do a lot of stuff maybe that's running around a little bit, feeling like. But like I think
Yeah,
I don't.
I know that at least a couple of them are character beats, you know?
Yeah,
I'll be honest, I'm also kind of wondering how is the final remake game going to be structured gameplay wise?
yeah,
Because, like, again, you're probably getting the airship right at the start. What are they doing? What are they going to be doing? I'm
yeah.
very curious.
I'm just a little curious. I'm gonna try not to. I just want to see like where does it say that it.
Uh,
Um.
it
Yeah. So
sounds like it does
it's
some weird stuff.
yeah. It seems to do some weird stuff, but it seems like it ends around the city of the angels. So
Mhm.
it's like it doesn't even get to the weapons or anything. That sounds like, which that's the part
Interesting. They might be going in a very different direction then. Who
I mean, I
knows?
imagine like it's still gotta probably happen is getting to the weapons because like that's still an iconic part of Final
Mhm.
Fantasy VII.
Mhm.
It's like part of the
The
world. It's part
weapons
of
are
that
definitely
world.
gonna happen one way or another.
That's what I'm kind of interested in
Yeah.
seeing is just like how like it with higher budget how they frame that kind of. Look, me fan of Gods. I'm wearing I'm wearing a shirt that is a poster that is just the art of a poster of a Godzilla movie right now. It's
Mhm.
one of my my Godzilla shirt.
Good.
I'm a big fan. I'm a fan of big monsters. I always have been. The weapons have
Mhm.
always been my favorite part about are the only part I've known about Final Fantasy VII because they're the coolest part of Final Fantasy VII to me. I like them. They're very big guys. That's why it's why I get so mad thinking about the Final Fantasy XIV weapons storyline. Is like I wanted it to be better.
Yeah, that's fair.
But
That's
yeah,
fair.
no, like I'm so I think a lot about like how are they going to do that in the remakes? Like that's going to be like 5 years from now before I see that, But still, uh, all right. It is getting to that point where we got to stop ourselves.
Yeah, we gotta stop ourselves. We'll be
we
up
got
till
we got
5 in the
yeah
morning then.
we gotta hold off 2 weeks until we get to play more of this and talk more. But
Ah,
then
ah,
it's so cool.
it's such a cool video game.
uh,
6 sucks so much.
6 is so bad. I don't know why people. I
6
don't know.
is so
I know why. I
bad.
know why
Why?
people like it so much, but I
Com-
don't. I just don't. I
com-
just don't get it. I just don't grasp it.
comparing it to this, how is it even a fucking contest? Are you
Comparing it
kidding
to
me?
like it's always like comparing it to 5.
It's it's so unfair. Yeah, like comparing it to 5 also. It's so unfair. It's so ridiculous. Like,
uh,
god, like just the tight interesting character study and none of that's in 6. Character driven story my ass. Like,
well,
I'm still
there's a
fuming
lot of
about the fact that I
characters.
read a game trying to sell it on itself on. It has the same type of character-driven story as fucking 6. Come on.
Well,
Get
there's
real.
a lot of
On your
characters in
cell
it.
phone, get real.
There's so many characters in it. It's character driven because there's so many of them.
There's
All there
so many
is.
and they so don't do anything ever.
I mean, it has to be
That's
character driven because
an
it's certainly not. It's
exaggeration,
certainly
but
not driven by any of the other part of the story.
Jesus Christ.
Okay, we gotta stop. We
Fuck
gotta
6,
stop.
all our homies hate 6.
Anyways,
Anyway.
yeah. Anyways, last thing. As always, most importantly, thank you everyone for being here and watching, and thank you to T for hanging out. And I will see y'all next time. I hope to. I'm gonna try. My goal right now is to try and clean up my stream layout a bit, and then I want to start streaming again more often.
Hell
But
yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
what I was gonna say also when I said most importantly, we can't leave without doing this. Shout out
Mhm.
to Terrence for game mechanics.
Oh yeah, true. Shout out to Terrence for game mechanics.
We gotta shout out to Terrence for game mechanics. We can't leave without it. All right. See y'all next time.
Later.